systems will be in place, and we hopefully will be getting FFCs. If there are any questions, you can ask Mrs. Wasserman. She is here. I don't know if there are any questions for her, but that is more or less from my side. Thank you very much.
Right, good afternoon, everyone. My name is Martin Dibowitz. I'm in charge of finance along with Sonia. So in fact, everyone should have the annual financial statements which were sent to them via Sonia via email. I'm just going to run through them quickly. If there are any questions, you can ask me. I should be able to answer most of them. So obviously our financial statements have been audited by IC McKay and Associates. We've had a clean audit again, which we have every single year. On the income statement, which is the next slide there, you will see that we are still sitting with a fairly decent surplus. Obviously, this year, if you want to have a look for the accountants in the crowd, there are one or two slight differences. If you have a look at our sundry fees received for the AGM, it's up slightly from last year. Our website rebates are down. That is because the website has been redone and not all the rebates are coming through on that. Our subscriptions are slightly down. We'll talk about that just now. I know Mark will also talk about that on membership as well. On your AGM costs, they are up substantially from last year, but that is also because in 2020, due to COVID, the AGM was cancelled and the deposit was carried through to the next year, so it was accounted for in the next year. The only other real big costs, if you have a look, is our consulting fees have increased. That's obviously due to the complaints that Philip spoke about, the SAIA Book of Knowledge, the SAIA Professional Designation Portal, and the transformation proposal, and obviously all our popular consultants that we have paid. So if you have a look, the consultancy fees have gone up quite substantially. Our subscriptions and licenses have also increased. We're now paying more on Microsoft, on Windows, on Zoom, on MPPC, Skype, and on our Sage accounting systems. I'm remembering everything, aren't I? Not bad. Right, you'll see travel has increased, but obviously with the advent of COVID being over, there's a lot more travel being done. We also had a delegation who went to Nigeria, to the Nigerian conference. That would have been picked up in our financial statements for the end of the year. Obviously our conferences, all the webinars that we're hosting to our meetings as well, I have spoken about the AGM costs and then the donations. There was a SANAC AGM competition charity, which was with all the proceeds were paid to the elected charities on the donation. Are there any questions on the income statement before I carry on to the balance sheet? No questions. Easy. Right, on the balance sheet, you'll see our net position's quite strong. Cash and cash equivalents is 2448069 at the end of 2022, as opposed to 2260 at the end of 2021. Retained income would obviously be just a surplus carried through, and our current liabilities are what the provisions are at the end of the year. From a financial position, Sonia, financial position, next one. There you go. Right, this would have been yesterday, 2 days ago, Wednesday. We're sitting at 2.9 million rand in our accounts, as this time last year we're sitting at 2921221. So more or less the same, and we have spent quite a bit more money in the last year. So there is still good money in the accounts. From a membership fees collections, we are slightly down on last year. We're sitting at 848,000 rand to date. I know that Sonia is pushing. There should be quite a bit of income. I can make a cheeky comment and say the reason, as the tenders come out, John, now membership seems to go up a little bit quicker. But that's where we are on the financial. Are there any questions before I ask for the adoption of the financial statements? No questions. Right. Can I get someone to adopt the financial statements? Yes. Thank you, Philip. I need a seconder on that. Thank you, guys. Right, you got it there, Geoff and Philip. Thank you.
Head of Membership. As you can see on the slide that will be coming up, membership is down slightly. We've got 139 corporate members, and we're still in the process of renewing some of the memberships, so that should go up. Individual members, we've got 246. It's also slightly down, but we also got 21 members that are in the process of renewing. Then there's a slide on a breakdown of the BE status of our corporate members and our professional designations. You can see on the board there, you can have a look. And then during the year, we've reintroduced the Privy Seal for all our members, and I think that's been sent out to everyone. So you just have to, I think you'd have to put it into your signature on your email, and then everybody can see that you are members, and hopefully stop the scamming that seems to be going around. And this is no cost to our members. SAIA has sorted out all the payments for that. Okay, and we've got Sonia's designed some nice new certificates. You'll see on the My certificate. Those are very nice. Thanks very much, Sonia. And then, as Philip in governance mentioned, we have started with the starter packs for our new members. These have taken quite a while to put together, and thanks very much, Sonia, for all your help there. And these are just, for when someone starts, they've got mandates, they've got conditions of sale and everything, and it's just up to each member who uses them just to get them checked over that the documents actually do what they need them to do. Okay, thanks very much. That's
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Charles Ruizi. I represent, obviously, I head the education portfolio on the SAIA board. Just to go over the education report, it's just quite simple and understandable. The first item I want to discuss is the SAIA Book of Knowledge. It has been a long time coming, but we are glad to say that it is in the final stage of design, and for all paid-up members, it will be accessible as a digital copy, and it will be distributed, like I said, to all paid-up members. You find in the professional designation assessments, these are currently ongoing. So the people who need to move from the one stage from candidate to associate or associate to certified, please do check your emails. The emails are being sent out for people who need to move up to the next stage or the designation. And these have been developed in line with SAQA and Services CETA qualification material, as well as the CPA, as well as our code of conduct. So as I have said, please do check your emails. The current assessments are currently going on, and we would like you guys just to respond and participate where necessary. And then we go on to our CPD. Obviously, as a professional body, SAIA has to ensure that each SAIA professional designation has to do 18 CPD hours a year. Please obviously refer to our CPD policy, which is in your code of conduct. And these CPD hours can be obtained in various of our platforms. The SAIA webinars, which are free to members. SAIA workshops, this AGM, it does accrue CPD points. And any auction industry related seminar or webinar or event that you might attend, these also contribute to your CPD points during the course of the year. Obviously, as we are in a transitional stage, at the moment, we only require you to sign off your declaration form for you to be applicable with the CPD points. As regards to the webinars, during the course of the year and the later part of the last year, several webinars have been held. Just to name a few, the changes in procurement, previous seal introduction, SAIA bid path, marketing, auction technology, insurance policies, good governance, as well as how and what you're missing out on the insurance and how to insurance your business. Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to reiterate on some of the etiquette in our webinar. You'll find there has been a tendency of latecomers. Unfortunately, going forward, any latecomers will not be able to enter into the webinar as it runs through. What happens then, the person who's running that webinar, each time a person wants to enter, they keep having to interrupt that webinar. So we kindly ask, let's be on time for that required webinar. Also, register in advance and just give a reminder on your calendars or on your diaries. And you will get a CPD certificate with your name and that particular webinar that you have attended. And also, obviously, just trying to join maybe 5 or 10 minutes before. Check your sound or your audio, whatever you need to check to avoid any interruptions. Going as the year progresses, we do have other webinars that are coming forth. Also in June, market trends for all auctioneers. In July, tips on load shedding, which is very important. I know we can't all afford generators and operate in this environment. But then we also got in August, securing a property in terms of personal and assets, and then creating a positive and strong online presence in you and your company. This will be done by PCW Media, and we're still working on a few other topics to fill up during the course of the year. We welcome any suggestions for topics that we might miss as a board or as an association. If you feel that there are the topics that we need to cover, please feel free to send an email through to Sonia, and we'll gladly address it. And then lastly, just to close off, I'm not sure if services seat are in here. As an education portfolio, we are busy with a couple of initiatives that we feel will benefit the organization as a whole. But we will inform you as the year goes along as to what initiatives have been adopted and at what stage we are. I think that's it in terms of the education report. Thank you.
Afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Rufuno Ramoyada. I'm heading the PR and marketing. We had a busy, successful year with a lot of social media drives as per our annual schedule, which Media Savvy has been doing with monthly publishing. With the scam alert campaigns that we did, we continue to do scam alert campaigns and notifications to our members and the public. Then these are part of our campaigns that we've done. More. In terms of promoting our members, we have rolled out the Meet Our Members initiative, which were instigated by the Transformation Committee last year. In addition to Meet Our Members articles, we have also introduced Meet Our Members promotional videos. As a way of honoring our members, both new and upcoming as well as long-standing, we are doing Meet Our Members articles and promotional videos. SAIA has commissioned our public relation agency to shoot a short and exclusive Meet Our Members campaign, a promotional video that will showcase what your company has to offer. These videos will be displayed on various platforms by SAIA and can be used by our own company to promote business as a proud member in the association, or giving our Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and blog followers a chance to meet you. If you would like to be part of this, please let us know that our videography team can set up an appointment and come and film at our premises. I think you must speak to Sonia. She'll be able to assist you and make an appointment with Media Savvy. Okay, and there's a promotion that you guys are going to just quickly see, an example. Each SAIA member was sent a SAIA Proud member banner as a token of appreciation. We hope that you use the banners at your auctions and display it at your premises. The SAIA Bid Online platform has also been built by BidPath. Okay. Now, this is the money we've spent in this previous year. Google Ads, 60,000. Social media drives, 13,000. Promoting SAIA members, 8,000. Scam alert campaign, 5,000. Media survey, 54,000 per annum. Marketing material to our members, banners and gavels, 206,000. Promotional videos, it's 3,000 per video. And then there's just the social stats that we've used, the reaches that we've got in terms of our social medias and Google. Okay, media partnership working for SAIA. They're just gonna show just stats, what we've seen. It's just clips. People that we've got to, the demographics and so on. The next clip. Yeah. During the 22-23 period, we witnessed the continued downturn in print coverage due to print newspaper closing the auctionery sections. To be praised, our Citizens and Sunday Times, which are notable exceptions and continue to cover SAIA news. A Caxton community newspaper and growing numbers of trade publications taking interest in auctions and providing coverage when it's relevant. Online publishers are increasingly filling the void left by the demise of daily newspaper and providing valuable coverage. Coverage value is measured in advertising value equivalent, which is a scientific calculation agreed upon by the publishing industry and academic institution. It is a measure of cost and of advertising credibility or news coverage, goodwill, etc. And this is how they've calculated it. That's media saving. In summary, newsworthiness is key to obtaining coverage in 2023. However, this can be a double-edged sword as a broadcaster and dailies look for scams and downtrends, whereas our industry strives to uplift its image and provide the public with a positive impression of the industry. We will continue to highlight positive developments and work with those news outlets and continue to cover our real news. We are also expanding our coverage and industry by industry basis to trade publications and industry as diverse as farming, mining, construction, equipment, property, and others. Please continue to provide us with informative information, good news stories, and where necessary, alerts to enable the promote of and protect SAIA. And that's it. I'm done. Thanks.
Evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Tito Sadai, and I head up the Transformation Transformation Committee. As a Transformation Committee, we have come up with 2 programs that we hope that we could get buy-in to from each of your companies. Both of these initiatives are intended to protect and advance our industry. In the words of Mr. John Cowing, we may be competitors, but I'd like to think of us as friends. Investing in your business to advance into areas that are where auctions are not is a good move, which helps some grow while you are advancing your company. So the Legacy Program is a program which its objectives and missions is to recognize new and upcoming auctioneers to be mentored and guided by the leaders in the industry. So this is not just someone that walks up to you and says, hey, mentor me. I mean, it is someone that you groom, that you grow, that you see that we can grow the industry using this individual. Now, it is also to recognize established auctioneers that are actively involved in growing opportunities for the auctioneering industry. So it is all fair and well to say that, hey, we've got auctions that are going on here and here and here, but in other areas of South Africa where we don't have auctions, we would really appreciate to have some people come in and advance auctioneers that live in the areas that we don't have auctions in. To provide a platform for mentoring and guidance by leaders in the industry, continuously attempt to build new and strengthen old relations between SAIA stakeholders by paying recognition to young talent within the asset disposal value chain. So, for example, we could have a mine which says, well, this time we would like to try 3 small auctioneers, where one big auctioneer would then come to mentor these 3 auctioneers to open up roads to get others to learn about the industry that they have not been exposed to previously. Each year we are to do awards on candidates, which is most improved, most promising. What do we need? And who is the target market for this program? So your upcoming and startup or entrants of the auction industry, associates from other associations that are making waves in the asset disposal chain. This could be a friend, which is a estate manager that happens to appoint auctioneers or give auctioneers that have been previously disadvantaged and they haven't had the chance that established auctioneers have. Right, now, what will this project offer? So it's a promotional video and article, much like the one that Lufuno was talking about, that this is more in detail about someone that does not know about the auction industry, someone that goes around to teach others about the auction industry and so forth, and learn from the best videos. Now, our colleague from the NAA will be most likely to offer us more information on where to learn best on an online platform, or what are the trades that auctioneers here in South Africa do not have that they have in America. The mentorship programs, as I had says, internships in companies that are established or upcoming companies, and bursary programs for auction-related certificate. Now, this is not only closed to your auctioneering industry certificate. This is also in relation to your insolvency programs, your livestock livestock programs. So areas where auctions are normally at, these are the programs that we are talking about. Now, what assistance do we need as transformation of SAIA? We need to partner up with Services SETA so that they could assist us in overcoming some of these hurdles. And mentors in the industry that are willing to put up their hands and guide candidates of the legacy within the legacy program, and nominations of the candidates of this legacy program. So that's the legacy program as is. Now, the township auction program is also one of the projects which have not really been visited. If I may say, if we are to have vehicle repossessed in townships, there would be no need for such high costs for our banks. The majority of the vehicles that are repossessed in townships, and they are stored somewhere in established areas, and then they are sold in more established areas, whereas we could then sell them in areas which are nearer to the market. Now, what are the objectives and missions of the township auction? To assist in the implementation and setting up of infrastructure for auction houses based in townships. The intention is to assist township-based buyers and sellers find SAIA-accredited auctioneers within their communities to trade with. So this is your big auctioneer walking into my township and saying that I can assist you to build up your company. And me, who's sitting in Vosloorus somewhere, says that I know the area, this is where we can set up. And all of that infrastructure, then you can then teach me while I learn you my area, or so forth. What the project will offer, the township auction project will offer upcoming and startup auction houses based in townships with support services, access to markets from stakeholders, financial and non-financial support. Promotional videos and articles distributed in legal fraternities like your SARIPA, your unions, and other seller-related markets, your insurance and your banking sectors. Now, the township roadshows, educating buyers about SAIA and the benefits of buying and selling on auctions. These are roadshows which then we need to educate the market that we will be selling to in townships. Now, I know that we are more or less moving towards the digital age where we are now selling online. But this is a gap that we are missing, where there are assets, which are low-hanging fruits really, that are sitting in the backyards in townships, and people do not have access to sell it quickly off to other markets. So if we are to rely purely on the online auction, whereas the live auction method has not been tested in the townships, would be missing a big opportunity for a small auctioneer or an established auctioneer that wishes to grow bigger. Now, charity auctions, which introduces the legacy program, as we have spoken, to the buyer market, selling and donated items to raise funds. Today we did a charity auction for a hospital in the Ekurhuleni region. Was the oncology, and we raised only 30,000 rands. But that is mainly because that we do not have a market that has been taught in the market on how auctions work. However, if we are to have more of these interactions with the community, we are surely to buy in more, or community buy-in. And we will also need it will also give the project will also offer a database of third-party service providers which are approved by SAIA to provide services. So your security companies can then enlist with SAIA your transportation, veterinary services, that then whenever that we have a company which is then set up in the middle of Soweto, Krugersdorp, or wherever that is, then we are able to pull from a list of service providers which are approved by SAIA. Now, the assistance that's needed for the township auctions is access to parcels of land or unused municipal or community buildings in townships for auction premises. This is a problem, particularly for townships where we do not have premises where we could do your weekly farm auctions which survive in any rural town. Now, established auctioneers that wish to extend their markets to township can form JVs with township-based auctioneers and provide mentorship and support. I've already elaborated on that. The partnership invitation to services CETA, so that we can cross a couple of gaps there, and partnership invitation to the Gauteng province government with regards to the Gauteng Township Economic Development Bill, which was launched a couple of years back. Right. If there are any questions, I am here to take most of them. If at all you are not able to get through to me today, please do forward your emails to Sonia, who will be able to then get you in touch with me. Thank you very much for your time.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a break now. We're going to have a tea break just for 15 minutes. So you can all use this time cleverly and be back ready to continue at 4 o'clock. Thank you.
seats. Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats. Ladies and gentlemen, please sit down so we can carry on. Right, thank you. Right, thank you very much. I'd like to invite Joff van Reenen to the podium to introduce our guest speaker. Joff.
Thank you, John. Before I introduce our international guest, I'd like to just take a moment, personally, and I think on behalf of the members, just to thank the board for extending the invitation to our guest. I'd also like to take a moment to thank the board again for the work they've done through 3 very, very difficult years for all our SAIA members, and just make a public note, I think on behalf of myself and all the members here, thank you for your guidance and your service through the COVID period. Thank you very much. It's very difficult to speak about international guests because you never really know what they're going to say. However, our boss, Sonia, has vetted it. Mr. Kyle Swicegood from Mocksville, North Carolina, as he's going to teach you some new vocabulary this afternoon. He is the current Education Institute chairman for the National Auctioneers Association of America, the largest auction association in the world. He is 2 times chairperson of the Certified Auctioneers Institute, which is the highest degree or honor they give to their members. He is former North Carolina State Auctioneering Champion, and he will be auctioning this evening. Compliments of Mr. Philip Powell, who's invited him as a judge. He is licensed to auction in 4 states, in America and has held his real estate broker's license for the last 33 years. He sits on the North Carolina Licensing Board. He is also father of 2 and grandfather of 1.5, I believe. And finally, he is president and founder of the Swicegood Group of Companies. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Kyle Swicegood.
Okay, Joff. Thank you. Well, Joff is absolutely correct. I'll probably teach you some new vocabulary today. And I thought as I got off the plane, we all speak English, but a different dialect indeed. In fact, let me go ahead and teach you the one word you're going to probably hear me say quite often. It's the word y'all. And everybody, I'd like to hear you say it on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, y'all. That means you all. And we do have, I'm Southern, but I didn't realize how un-Southern I was until I came this far on a 16-hour flight to Johannesburg. This was a mission and a dream that Joff and I came up with in Oklahoma City when we were at a board of director meeting for the NAA. Mr. Chairman, Chairman Cowling, thank you. Board of Directors, thank you. Sanja, thank you for giving me this opportunity today. And I'm excited to just share with you a little bit about the NAA, its mission, a little bit about myself. And I also want to thank Mr. Powell for giving me the opportunity to be a judge this afternoon. I'm looking forward to the competition. So let's get started. You know, anytime someone gives a presentation, I want to know a little bit about their background. So I took the liberty of throwing a couple of slides in that tell you a little bit about my background. Let's see if this works. And it doesn't. Go forward. So this is my team. This is my wife. She happens to be a real estate broker, and she happens to be an auctioneer. And I will tell you that she is the backbone of our company. This is my son, Lewis. He is an auctioneer and a real estate broker. And he handles a lot of our personal property work, along with a number of other of our team members. And this is my daughter, who is a real estate broker and an auctioneer. So yes, I have a family firm, and it comes with incredible dynamics, but it comes with lots of rewards. So this is kind of our team back home. Let's go to the next slide. So my hobby, I have Longhorns. I married a Texan, and my wife wanted to have a flavor of back home. North Carolina sits here. There's Tennessee, Arkansas, and then there's the nation of Texas. So yes, the nation of Texas. And I can assure you, if she were here, she would say Longhorn and Lone Star. But this is one of my hobbies. Next. This is my grandson, and I will tell you, I love the auction business. I am engaged, and I love it more than almost anything I do. This is what I love the most. This is my grandson, Brax, and my daughter is expecting in August. So we're expecting a larger family come August. Next. This was me when I got off the 16-hour flight. I will tell you. Yeah, I'll tell you. I was in Budapest this past fall. That was a long flight. I have flown to Buenos Aires from Houston, Texas. That was a long flight. Let's see. I'll see if you can get it to work. I will tell you that that was a long flight, but nothing compares to what I just went through the night before last. And I am still a little bit this guy. Is it working? Okay. And I'll just push this right here, right? Okay, very good. Yeah, one of my favorite actors. So, one team, one dream. That's one of the things that I want for you to take away today with SAIA and the National Auctioneers Association. My story of being an auctioneer really is a product of the 2008. Does anybody know what happened in 2008, 2009? Did it happen in South Africa? It turned us upside down in North America, and I had to figure out a way to make a new living. I'd been a real estate practitioner for many, many, many years, and the market turned off. So what I did is I made the decision to be an auctioneer, which if you would have asked me 25 years ago, hey, Kyle, do you think you'll ever be an auctioneer and call bids? I'd have said, no, that's not me. But in 2008, in my world, the good Lord turned something that was bad and made it good. The recession turned me into an auctioneer. So your success is at the heart of NAA. And one of the things I want to encourage you to consider is membership in the NAA. Joff knows this, and I'll announce it today. In our last board meeting, we made the decision to take the opportunity for a special price for SAIA members. The typical subscription is $350. For you all, it's $175. Now, some of you are saying, well, okay, that's money. Tell me what the benefit is. That's what the next few minutes of my presentation is going to be about, is what is the benefit of being a member of the NAA? Let's go back here. A couple things. NAA was founded in 1949. It encourages the enactment of legislation affecting the auction industry. It represents the interest of thousands of auction professionals around the world. It's dedicated to providing members with education, programming, and resources to help advance themselves and their businesses. And it's committed to assisting members build networks just like we have with Joff overseas, to build communities and mutual interest. When I exited auction school in 2009, I went to Repford School of Auctioneering. There's a little competition between auction schools. I know we have a worldwide graduate here. I graduated from Repford School of Auctioneering, and it's considered to be the oldest auction school in North America. And I was very serious on learning what I needed to learn to create a new trade in my toolbox. And I asked the then Senator Dennis Cruz. Dennis was a senator from the state of Indiana. I said, give me what I need to do. Now that I've taken your class, I'm walking out the door. What are the most important things I can do to become a successful auctioneer? He said, Kyle, number one, when you go back to your state, join your state association. Number two, not only join, but get involved in the National Auctioneers Association. I believed him, and I came back home, and I got involved with the AANC, Auctioneers Association of North Carolina. And let me give you a quick story about that. I was young. I knew real estate. I knew conventional real estate, but I really didn't understand the auction business yet. I came back and I was promoting auction, and I had a neurosurgeon who called me and he said, Kyle, I've got 172 acres. It's about a $4 million, we're talking US dollars, about a $4 million asset. Can you help me sell it? I said, we need to auction that property. He said, okay. And it's like, oh my gosh, what do I do? So one of the things I did is I called a new friend that I made in the AANC, the Auctioneers Association of North Carolina. And I told him, I said, Tom, are you interested in doing a joint venture? I'm new, I understand real estate, but I want to make this a success coming out of the gate. And Tom, who is now a senator in North Carolina, said, I'd be happy to. And we did a joint venture, and my number one auction coming out of auction school was that property. And I will tell you, it put a taste in my mouth for what I wanted to do the rest of my life, and that's sell property and assets using the auction method. So the mission of the NAA is to serve auction entrepreneurs with services provided based on 4 cornerstones: promotion, advocacy, education, and community. My mission for the last number of years has been the education side. You may have heard Joff refer to the CAI program. After I got my license and spent a couple years in the business, I wanted to go to the next level. And the next level, I was told, was to go to Certified Auctioneer Institute in Bloomington, Indiana, at Indiana University, held annually and promoted and supported by the National Auctioneers Association. Well, guess what? I did. I listened. If there's one thing I've done that's helped me be successful in my auction career, I've listened to people who are smarter than me and who have been successful. The education that NAA provides taught me a valuable lesson. If you learn, you earn. If there's anything I've said today, I want you to hear me. Standing alone, you may be a very smart person, but collectively you can be much smarter. Learn to learn so that you can earn. CAI is a 3-year program. Joff, I believe you're the first South African that graduated from CAI. Is that correct? How many, if you would, raise your hand if you are a Certified Auctioneer Institute graduate. Raise your hand. Congratulations. I love it. I love it. It's a taxing program, and I'm sure for 16-hour flights, it's a very taxing program. But it is a program that auctioneers across the United States converge together, and they learn new practices. When I left auction school, I thought I was going to be standing, for the most part, I had 200,000, but a bit 250, 250 here, but a bit 275, 300,000. I thought that would be the balance of my auction career until I went to CAI and realized there's technology that relate to auction entrepreneurs. And I learned how to transform my business from a purely live bid calling company to one that now does a lot using online or simulcast. Community promotions and advocacy, other great pillars of the NAA. I'm going to scoot through a few of these. Advocacy, in fact, I was on the Hill 2 weeks ago. We go and we try to communicate to our senators, our congressmen, to help pass legislation that is pro-auction business. NAA encourages the auction methodology of competitive bidding to the public and the value added to auction entrepreneurs by association membership and community. NAA will support auction entrepreneurs through community building that fosters relationships, shares knowledge, and advances the auction profession and profession's common causes. There's not a week in my professional life that I don't get on the phone and contact one of my CAI brothers or sisters. Hey, Willie, I've got an auction coming up and it's got this component to it. Can you give me some advice? And without a doubt, they're going to answer the phone and they're going to assist. I get calls all the time. I am a firm believer that yes, we are competitors, but a rising tide rises all ships. And that is one of the great things about NAA. Conference and Show is going to be July, and I'm so excited to see my auction family from across the world and across my nation, because we come together and we talk about best practices. We encourage each other. We go to classes, and of course we get to see the IEC competition. NAA provides relevant educational resources to auction entrepreneurs and their teams to build knowledge and skills to conduct auctions and grow their businesses successfully. I could go on and on. One of the member values is your ability to go to auctioneers.org/education and get online training that's on demand. We are coming out of the box. I'm going to give you a little secret, but not spill the beans completely. We're coming out with a program at Conference and Show that is going to be called Auction Team Training. One of the things in my business that was great for me is I finally learned that I can't do it all. I tried to be the bid caller. I tried to be the person that did every single thing. I was unwilling to delegate. I was a control freak. And I thought, nobody can do this better than I can do. And you know what I learned? I ain't the smartest one in the room. What I learned is, just like my daughter that I showed you earlier, when we do real estate and we hammer it, we give her the contact information of our real estate buyer and seller, and we say, send the contract, take it to closing. Before, I used to do it all. I would call the bids, I would write the contracts, I would keep up with the client all the way to the closing table. Now, I'm there if there's an issue, but while she's doing that, I'm able to get more business. So delegation is an important part of what makes for a successful auctioneer. Just to give you a few stats, the most recent numbers, we're at 2,888. I can't tell you the pre-COVID numbers, it was much greater. COVID had an effect not just on you guys, but the world. COVID had an effect on the economy, it had an effect on memberships, it had an effect on NAA, and we are growing our membership. Designations, as of this month, we have 1,744 designation holders. That includes the Certified Auctioneer Institute, CAI, BAS, Benefit Auction Specialist, GPPA, Graduate Personal Property, and just disregard that, Property Appraiser, AARE, Accredited Auctioneer Real Estate, AMM, Auction Marketing Management, CAS, and MPPA, which is Master's Personal Property Appraisals. Again, education, credibility in your marketplace. The first thing I do whenever I sit down with a client and they're wanting to know a little bit about myself and a little bit about my company, I let them know that I am a Certified Auctioneer Institute graduate and that they are dealing with someone who has worked hard to achieve a greater learning in the marketplace. This is me at Indiana back in March, and I just want to give you a quick sampling of CAI, if you would give some volume.
CAI is awesome. I mean, upbuilding, great.
CAI is the biggest blessing of the year so far.
The greatest.
CAI is a game changer for our careers.
CAI is AHA.
It's awesome. Awesome.
CAI is one of the best decisions I've made since I've been in the auction industry. Great networking, great learning experience, making me a better auctioneer and a more successful business person.
CAI is, I agree, where we make connections and make lifelong friends and partners and people to call on in the auction industry.
CAI is an opportunity for me to grow personally and to witness the growth in others and team with them for an amazing future.
CAI is where I've met some of the best connections with other auctioneers from across the country in my life.
The greatest program you can go to.
CAI is about friendship, networking, making yourself a better auction professional and person with a great group of people around you to help support you.
It's about growing your business.
It's about friendships.
You're never too old for CAI.
Lifelong connections. It's like an auction world changer. Fantastic experience.
You're worth it. You're too busy not to miss this.
CA. What?
You don't want to do anything else. Trust me.
Dude.
Incredible week. You don't want to miss it.
Game changer.
Friends for life.
A lot to learn and a lot of fun. Incredible relationships.
You don't want to miss this.
Great education.
The best.
Simply the best.
My CAI is coming together as a family.
I am the Class 3 advisor here in 2023, and it's amazing to see my students come together as one big, huge family, and the things that we have learned here and shared with each other, and the money we've all made together is just amazing. So we hope to see everybody here in the coming years at CAI.
I was counting as I was listening to all of those. 5 of those people that spoke, I've done deals with that I never would have done a deal with had I not met them and established a relationship at CAI. It's a great program. Initiatives 23 and beyond. We're going to, whether it's National Auctioneers Day on the Hill, initiatives way are constantly explored and identified as useful ways to promote the industry, and most recently AI technology. Is anybody using Chat GPT? It's amazing. If you're not, you need to look that up. Chat GPT is a game changer for our company when we do, whether it be press releases or whether it is describing assets. Member involvement stands strong and grows through new communities, building opportunities, and new educational offerings continue to be developed and added to an already strong foundation of our courses. Again, go to auctioneers.org/education. You will see so many educational offerings, on-demand offerings. Tools of the trade, member information and profile access. You have the ability to go online and get my contact information or the other 2,888. If you happen to have a company that was doing a deal in Texas and you wanted to make that connection, you would have the ability to locate those potential auctioneers. We put online the event calendar and community conversation calendar. Community conversation calendar is a lot of fun using Facebook. We get together and there's dozens and dozens of auctioneers that communicate about certain issues. We have a PR toolkit. We have a state association directory. We have an auctioneer magazine, which is digital, and it gives you the latest trends, great legal updates, spotlights on competition superstars and upcoming events. It gives us auction e-news, semi-monthly electronic newsletter, which updates on the latest industry and association news, helpful news based on auction specialty, and important updates on time-sensitive information. It's all about the auctioneer. These are what we consider the ability to unlock your potential. I have personally the CAI designation, the ARE designation, the real estate designation. I'm a CCIM, which is a National Association of Realtor designation. I'm a BAS designation holder, and I am a GPPA, which is a Graduate Personal Property Auctions. It sounds like a lot, but I've done this over a number of years. But let me tell each of you something important. I'm not finished, because we are in a fluid world that is ever changing, and our industry is ever changing. If you would have told me in 2010, when I first began doing a lot of auctions, that I would be selling millions and millions of dollars online formatting, I would have told you you were crazy. But today, we do that. GPPA is a personal property designation, and these are just some of the designations that you can become a part of as you unlock your potential with NAA. One of the things is you can become a leader. I remember the first time I met Joff, and I thought, by the way, you guys have an interesting accent. Let me just say this. You all have an interesting accent. I can't tell you how many times I've had to say, could you say that again? I hope that you're understanding me. But Joff, he stood out on a limb and decided to become a leader in the National Auctioneers Association. And now because of that, you all have a tremendous footing in the NAA. And I want to congratulate Joff on taking that step. He is a leader in the NAA. People listen to Joff in our industry in North America. So I want to give you a big round of applause. Joining is easy. Just go to auctioneers.org and look for the application. And don't worry, it says $350. You fill out the application and send it in. When they see the address, they'll know that you're a $175 member. And as a person that is going to be serving on the board, I want to tell you how honored it would be to see a contingency of South Africa join the NAA, and let's make this a global mission. Let's make it a global mission.
Mean an NAA member?
It is only for SAIA members. Yes, go ahead. You're correct. Click it.
Everything to me.
I love the education that we get from the NAA. The offerings that they give are so varied.
It's not always the formal education end of it, it's the people education end of it.
All of my success has come from being a member, from networking, from the fellowship, from competing in IAC.
Being an NAA member to me means fellowship, and it means sharpening one another. It means pushing the industry, not just for our association members, but for auctioneers everywhere, and for the general public still learning what auctions are about, pushing that to a new level, and where we can all take advantage of the benefits of it.
Everybody should be a member. It transforms them professionally, personally, in so many ways.
Joff did remind me that discount is for SAIA members only. So the NAA wants you to be a member of NAA. I'm going to give this opportunity to kind of close out my presentation, and a couple things. I want to thank the board again for opening your door, welcoming me to your association. I do want to thank Joff and Tracy, who taught me the word braai. He told me he wanted to do a braai, and I'm like, I don't get that. Of course, we call it a barbecue, and most of our barbecue back home is pork barbecue. But I'm going to give just a moment, if you want, to see if any of you have any questions that I may or may not can answer, and just kind of open the floor. We have a question here.
Sorry, my question to you, my name is Barney Jacobson. My question to you is, since COVID, I think NAA put a lot of the courses online now. Before you had to go to America to do all the courses. Can you just explain that to us? If a lot of them can be done in an online basis?
We do have online demand courses, designations, not necessarily, but we have a treasure trove of on-demand courses at auctioneers.org/education. And they're great courses. Some of them are courses from our conference and show, and some are just outright courses, yes. Please.
I just want to know if you've learned to pronounce Joff's surname.
Can you, this is going to be one of those situations. Can you say that again?
I've asked you if you've learned to pronounce Joff's surname.
Joff's surname, Van Reenen? I mean, how's that? What about that?
What do you think of biltong? What do you think of the braai, and what do you think of biltong?
Let me say this. The braai was amazing. It was absolutely amazing, and your wife makes an incredible salad. I enjoyed it a lot. I'm just to let you know, I'm here, I'm going to tour up north starting tomorrow, and then I'm going to fly to Cape Town next week. I am going to immerse myself in the South African culture and the South African geography. I'm excited. Question?
Not a question, really, sir. More of a request.
Yeah.
Please, before you leave our shores, please try something called Cook Sisters.
Okay.
It is a delicacy in our African culture, South African culture, and pap. And should you leave not having tasted these things, I think we should close our borders.
So would someone give me an explanation of what that is?
A cook sister. A cook sister is the only thing that I cannot explain to you, sir, because it... But I can explain pap. All right, pap is basically mealie meal, it's porridge. Okay?
Okay.
And you eat it with a braai. So you had half a braai. Thank you, Uncle Joff.
Half a braai. Well,
You
maybe
only had half
I'll
a braai
get the,
because you did not have pap.
Maybe I'll do the full circle this coming week.
Yeah, but then now when you finish, please have a cook sister. If
Okay.
you leave without having a cook sister, we cannot let you have the mic next year. Right, Uncle Joff?
I'm going to take that as a note. A little scared, but yes, I will give that consideration. Cook sister. See there, I'm bilingual. Not bad. Other questions? Any other questions? I'm looking forward to the competition tonight. Thank you for hosting me, and sell assets using the auction method.
Thank you, T. Carl. That was a very professional and an interesting and inspiring message. Thank you. Our other international guest, I'm going to invite up just to introduce herself and say hello. As I mentioned earlier, her name is Blessing. She represents the Certified Institute of Auctioneers in Nigeria, and she is a qualified estate surveyor, valuer, and auctioneer. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Blessing.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen of the gavel. This is Blessing. I bring you greetings from Nigeria. I've been here since yesterday. I've seen the good work, the good weather, the good people, and I've learned, I've relearned, and whatever I've learned, I'm taking it back home. Thank you so much. I wish you a good deliberation. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Blessing. Please reach out to our international visitors during the course of the evening just to say hello. As T. Carl said, it's all about networking, and the fact that these people have traveled the distances they have, I'm sure they'll be happy to engage. We're now going to go through some presentations from some of our sponsors. After that, we're going to go to the election. So if I can invite up the citizen to do their presentation. As you know, the Citizen have been a great sponsor of our association, and Anissa has been representing them for a number of years, so thank you very much once again.
Thank you. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, members of the board. It is with great pleasure that I stand before you today to express our deepest appreciation for your unwavering support for the Citizen's Hammer and Gavel through your advertising. For many years, we have been working together to keep our readers informed of the upcoming auctions, and your support has been integral to our success. Your advertisements have not only helped to promote your businesses, but they have also helped us provide our readers with valuable information on the latest auctions. We are proud to have a long-standing relationship with you, and we truly appreciate your confidence in us. Your advertising support has helped us to maintain our position as the go-to source for auction information within South Africa. We currently hold the highest share of market from any print publication for all auction advertising. We understand that your businesses are highly competitive, and we are grateful for your loyalty to our newspaper. We are committed to continuing to provide you with the best possible service, and we look forward to strengthening our partnership for years to come. Once again, we thank you for your unwavering support. Your partnership is truly valued and appreciated. Thank you.
Thanks very much. I'm now going to invite PCW New Media. Emily is going to just give us an update. For those of you that don't know, PCW New Media are our webmaster and have developed the SAIA portal over a number of years. And Emily, who recently joined them, has been instrumental in improving some of our communicative tools. Thank you.
Thank you so much for that introduction. So yeah, as Mr. Cowing said, I'm Emily Koleski. I head up the sales and advertising section for SAIA Marketing at PCW New Media. For those of you that heard me speak last year, I did say, and I'll say it again, I'm going to read through my speech for the sake of time, but also because I'm the biggest waffler on the planet. You can ask my sister. I did her 20-minute wedding ceremony in an hour, so I will be reading from the paper, and that's not just because I suck at reading big numbers. So who is PCW New Media? PCW New Media is a web design company. We also do web management, we do web hosting. We've got offices in London, in Belfast, and in a few spots in South Africa. We also offer creative solutions in terms of graphic design and branding, social media management, as well as advertising and copywriting. One of our main clients is SAIA. So we manage, run, develop, and maintain the SAIA websites, both the main website as well as the professional body website. We also manage the SAIA admin portal, so that's where members would go on to update their information, to load their auctions, etc., as well as our app, and we also run and maintain all the social media pages, the blog, and we are responsible for all of the graphic design for SAIA. So if we go to the next slide, these are, no, that's not the right side, sorry. Okay, so as we reported last year, we had a total of 1.5 million unique visitors. Okay, there we go. That's good. Okay, so these are the overall stats for the month of April. So I want to just point out this is just for the month of April, 1 month. So as we can see, we had a total of 135,586 unique visitors to the website. We also had 52,976 auction alerts and invite emails that were opened by buyers, potential buyers, on our database. We had 27,336 app views and a total of 244,129 lead traffic generated. So what the lead traffic generation is those are the people that are clicking through to your websites via our websites. They're also opening emails, they're getting app notifications, they're viewing pages on our site, pages on your site, as well as our app. And when it comes to the app, our app has also seen an increase of over 11,000 over the last few years, so 11,500 downloads and installs over the last year. As we reported at last year's AGM, we had a total of 1.5 million unique visitors to the website. This year, for 2022-2023, we are up already by 175,832 visitors. So we are totaling at the moment at 1.6 million. So actually it's 1,686,824 unique visitors to the website, so just under 1.7 million. Our database, those who receive our alerts and our emails, has also seen an increase of around 2,500, from 13,000 to just over 15,500. We can also see on the next slide the continued rise of mobile, as 64.5% of users are using mobile devices to access the website. 62.5% of all of the users are male, and mostly, overall, are predominantly age category of 45 to 54 years of age. On the next slide is just a quick overview of the top 7 countries where our users are mainly accessing our website from. Obviously, being predominantly South African, we have predominantly users in South Africa, but we also have from the UK, the US, Zimbabwe, Nigeria, Portugal, and Lesotho. In terms of our SEO, search engine optimization, these are the top 10 pages of the website, the SAIA website, that is accessed with their corresponding percentages. And for the sake of time, we'll just skim through. Number 1 is the... Can you go back one? Thank you. Number 1, we've got the local auctions and auctioneering houses in South Africa at 25%, and we've got in second place find vehicles and transport auctions in South Africa at 24%. In terms of the Privy Seal, so we have integrated the Privy Seal. We have built the interface between our system and the Privy Seal system to allow for the population, you can go to the next one, thanks, to allow for the population and transmission of the necessary data to create and maintain the Privy Seal. So for those that don't know what the Privy Seal is, it basically just proves that a member is SAIA accredited, that you are a member with SAIA. It comes up below your email signature, and it has a link that that recipients can actually click on to go and view your certificate right there. We've also integrated SAIA Bid into the website and the app, and we've made some design updates and changes to the SAIA Bid platform. The next few slides just cover what we provide in terms of SAIA advertising. So firstly, we've got the website. There we go. So what we do on the website for our auctioneers is we list the featured auctioneers' logos on a rotation at the top of the site. As you can see, we've got Bid X1 auction operation. That is where the featured auctioneers' logos go. It's on a rotational slider at the very top of our site. We also have various banner spots for advertising. We have all the member auctioneers as well as their listings loaded. And we also have a section, as you can see in the previous slide. Sorry, thank you. We also have a section here where we show all the featured, the current, active, and upcoming featured auctions. So there's a specific spot on the website for those as well. So you get priority listing as well. We recently launched a new banner position on the main website. This is our extra large top center banner. It is prime location. And the cost works out per month, as I've put it up there. This is not a rotational banner, so it is only month to month. If you book it, it is yours for that month. It comes on a first come, first serve basis. And like I said, it does not rotate with any other one, so you have prime location, prime advertising for that whole month. In terms of banners outside of the website, we also offer banners in both our auction alerts that get sent out to our database, which, as I said earlier, was 15,500 potential buyers, as well as the monthly stat reports that get sent out to our member auctioneers. We look at the app. The app is available on Google Play as well as Apple iStore. We offer banner placements, and we've got a tab that is specifically for featured auctions. When an auction is loaded onto the website, it automatically gets loaded onto the app. A notification is then sent out to all of those who have their notification settings turned on. And as I mentioned last year, it is imperative to remember that tracking the statistics for the app is incredibly, incredibly difficult, purely because the users that download it onto their phones can turn off their notifications. Obviously, because we have many auctions that are loaded per day, it's a lot of notifications coming through. A lot of people tend to turn those notifications off. So tracking those stats is very, very, very difficult for us. We also offer the white labels. These are specific emails that get sent out to our buyers database, either advertising a specific auction, so that would be the invites, or listing all the auctions that an auction house has got loaded onto their page on the SAIA website. That would be the alert. We also offer them as a combo deal at a discounted rate, and they also include either a static banner or an animated banner for the auction or for the company. Our ever popular auction of the day gets posted onto all the social media platforms on SAIA, so Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, the blog. All we require from you would be some images and an auction description, and our wonderful wizard of design, Caitlin, puts it all together and posts it on the pre-booked date. Once the AOD is boosted, it runs for 5 days as a sponsored advert on both Facebook and Instagram. On the next slide, we've got some stats from a recent AOD. This particular AOD reached over 30,000 people on Facebook and, well, on all the platforms together, and appeared over 22,000 times on the mobile app feed. And another example would be this one having reached 32,000, over 32,000. You can go to the next one. Thanks. This one having reached over 32,000 people and appearing over 27,000 times on the mobile app feed. So you can see it does have quite a good reach. And that's just one AOD that runs for 5 days. Yeah, in the next one, we can see the difference between a company who doesn't make use of any advertising options available to them. It's just by chance that there's been 75-page views, so click-throughs from our website. And this next one is a company that makes use of all of the advertising opportunities available to them. On the next slides, I've just included our new price lists for 2023. I'm a decade behind here. 4 years ago was the last time that we implemented any increases. Because of COVID, we felt it was necessary to kind of give our members and our clients a little bit of grace and a little bit of time. But unfortunately, we've had to implement increases from this year. So these are just a quick run through of our prices. I'm not going to go into any details. If anyone is wanting any of the booking forms and prices, you're more than welcome to contact me or chat to me afterwards. And then one other thing I've got, you can go through you can keep going. Okay, so these are just testimonials from 2 companies who use advertising on the SAIA website. We've got one from High Street Auction Company and we've got one from Bidder's Choice. And what I must say is working closely with auctioneers really gives me a chance to get to know them better, to get to know them on a more personal level. And to be honest, a lot of them and a lot of you sitting here have become more like friends than just simply clients. So there is that very personal relationship that gets built between us, therefore making sure that we have your best interests at heart and that you know that you can always rely on us for what it is that you need. And the last thing that I want to add that I'm very grateful for is our work family. So you can go, thanks. So if you've got any questions or concerns, these are the people that you can contact, depending on the nature of your request. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to contact me and I can field you through to the necessary person. Thank you so much. That is it for having me this year, for your time. And if you have any advertising questions or you'd like to find out how you can start advertising on the SAIA website, please come and find me throughout the course of the evening. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Emily. Again, very informative. For those of you who don't know, SAIA started this initiative with PCW New Media, and thank God we did do it at the time that we did, with the changes that came about as a result of COVID. And I'd urge you all, as members, to use it as your premium go-to place in terms of marketing your auctions. If we all support it and continue to support it, the buyers will be driven there and you'll get a lot of cross-pollination of interest from buyers across all of the auctioneers that advertise on there. So we're going to just have a short break, literally 5 minutes before we do the election. But what I would like to, before we get on to the election, obviously post the election we'll have a new board. This board will be dissolved, and then we will move on to the rest of the evening. But I think before we go any further, I would like to just thank Sonia for her incredible devotion to our industry. Yeah. Frankly, without her, I would just pack up and go home. So, so Sonia, thank you very much for everything you do for us. Yeah. All right, guys. So 5 minutes, and we'll start with the election. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, please take up your seats. Ladies and gentlemen, please sit down so we can get on. Philip Powell. 1 sugar for me, please. Right, just whilst everyone is sitting down, I'll just talk a little bit about the election. So Nico's going to read a part of our constitution around the election. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to ask the current board members individually if they are happy to continue as a board member. We're then going to call, we have 3 nominations for new board members, and then we will have a show of hands on these new members. So depending on how many, if any of our current board members stand down, we will obviously have a show of hands for the new board members. So without further ado, oh, here he comes. So before we go to the election, we have an announcement. Philip is going to say a few words. So just in terms of, so Philip, if you'd like to just take a position up there. Being a SAIA board member, as I touched upon in my address, does require team effort and dedication. The more board members we have, the better it is. It eases the load on the current board members, and I'm very grateful to the board members that have served and continue to serve SAIA. However, it's been brought to my attention today that we have, in my mind, some very sad news, but frankly, good news for the man at heart, and I'd like Philip just to mention, elaborate on the news that's come to our attention.
Okay, thanks for that, John. I'm going to read this out because I had to write it. It was a little emotional. I've been honored and privileged to be associated with a man that has dedicated his time and experience to the auction profession for over 50 years. He has served on our board since inception, over 35 years ago, and previously at the original board. And he's done this with unparalleled commitment. Due to health reasons, he'll be stepping down as an active board member of SAIA, but he will always be there for us as a consultant with his well of experience and expertise. Folks, it gives me outstanding pleasure, and I'd like you to please be upstanding to honor and to acknowledge the accomplishments and the thankfulness that we have for Mr. Bill Hartard. Bill. And I would like to present to Bill an honor from SAIA in recognition of his achievements. Bill.
No, Bill, I won't ask you to say any words. I'm sure it'll be an emotional time, but certainly I thank you for everything you've done for our organisation. Right, in terms of the election, I'm pleased to say, other than Bill, the current board is happy to stand on and continue to serve SAIA. So I'd like you to give a round of applause to the fact that these people are prepared to devote another 2 years. Nico, could you just read out the clause regarding the election, and then we'll...
For comprehensiveness. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I refer to Chapter 2 of our Constitution with regard to the Board of Directors, powers of the Board of Directors as per paragraph 2.1.1. The policy, formulation and governance of SAIA shall vest in the Board of Directors, whose role shall be to determine the strategic direction, objectives and vision of SAIA. The number of directors, election and term of office. The Board of Directors shall consist of 10 to 19 elected natural members and 1 ex officio member who shall be the National Secretary of SAIA. 2.1.22, the elected natural members of the Board of Directors shall be made up as follows: the Chairperson, the Vice Chairperson, the Director of Governance, Compliance and Discipline, the Director of the Finance, the Director of the Membership, the Director of the Education, the Director of the Transformation, the Director of the Public Relations, Marketing and Events, and the Director of the Stakeholders. 10 elected directors who shall each serve as a member on at least 1 committee. The term of office for the directors shall be 2 years. Retired directors shall be eligible for re-election for a new term. There shall be no limit to the number of terms a director can serve. Vacancies among directors of SAIA shall be filled by a majority vote of a quorum of the Board of Directors, and the director so chosen shall be appointed to the unexpired term of his or her predecessors in office. Vacancies by directors other than the chairperson need not be filled if the Board of Directors do not deem it necessary to fill such vacancies for the remainder of the term. Thank you.
Thank you, Nico. Right, so in terms of nominations, everyone was encouraged to nominate themselves, and those that did were asked to complete a comprehensive questionnaire which gave us insight into that individual. And I'm pleased to say that we have 2 nominations, people that wanting to stand. There's a lady called Gloria Makonza. She unfortunately couldn't be here at the last minute. She had to cancel, but she's put herself forward. And then we've got Barney Jacobs. Sorry, there was a video supplied to us where she introduced herself and explained who she is. I've looked through it. She has an impressive CV attached to this document. In addition to that, Barney Jacobson, a veteran auctioneer who we've tried to second onto the board previously, has put himself forward, and I'm very grateful for that. And then, based on the presentation that we saw today from our good friend from the USA, we've decided to hijack Joff van Rennen and forcefully drag him back onto the board. Joff is a previous board member, and I would like him to please stand as a member of the board. I think from the presentation that we got, there is certainly a lot that we can learn from the NAA. I think a lot of people are excited and learnt a lot. I certainly did learn a lot about the NAA. And I think if we could learn from your experiences and understand what it is to be part of a global brotherhood in terms of the auction industry. So in terms of what Nico read out, we can have up to 19 board members. So what we've just unilaterally agreed is that we're going to second Glory and Barney onto our board. I think they will be very useful members. They can, we will debate which category or committee that they would be best serving. And we're going to then also ask Joff if he wouldn't mind. That will take our board from 14 up to 17 within the 19 area. And I think if we can continue some of the work that we've started with the additional resources that you guys bring, I think we can have, you'll really strengthen the existing board. So that is our thinking. So we're going to have a simple show of hands for and against our suggestion. So those in favor of Joff being on the board, if you could put your hands up. Does anyone have any objection or with Joff being on the board? Well done, Joff. Thank you very much. Barney Jacobson. Does anybody have any objection to Barney being on our board? Those in favor of Barney being on the board? Unanimous, thank you. Does anybody have any objection to Glory Makonza being on the board? Those in favor of Glory Makonza being on the board? Unanimous, thank you very much. Well, incredibly, that's the end of our election, which was quite easy. Kyle would like to do a presentation to board members. So for all the other board members that are here, could you please come up and just stand in the front, and Kyle is going to give a gift to all of the existing board members, and I'm sure he'll have no objection to sharing it with the new board members too.
Indeed.
Yeah.
As the commissioner, one of the commissioners for the North Carolina Auctioneer Licensing Board, the North Carolina Auctioneer Licensing Board, in its 50th year of existence, sends greetings and well wishes to the South African Institute of Auctioneers as it collectively gathers to enhance professionalism and ethical practices and to improve the auction method of marketing assets. And this was signed by our Commissioner Buck Lattimore and our Executive Director, Charlie Dill. And I would like to hand each of the board members one of these, and I proudly give this to you from the state of North Carolina. You know, one of the things when you're giving a presentation is you sit down and you realize that you forgot something. I wanted to tell you a quick story about my relationship with South Africa before I even set foot on the soil. When I was 4 years old, I had surgery, and the doctor's name was Francis Slate, and he was from Johannesburg. He graduated from Cape Town Medical School, and he later became the mayor of my hometown. Not now, but I would love to get a picture to take back to Dr. Slate, who's 101, a picture of my new friends. Yes, so am I. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. I want to get a picture of some of my new friends to take back to Dr. Francis Slate, whose home is right here in Johannesburg, who's 101 years old. And he says, hello from Davie County, Moxville, North Carolina. Thank you.
Thank you, T. Kyle. That was very kind. Philip would like to say a few words.
Well, thanks very much, T. Kyle. You've inspired us tremendously. And on behalf of the board and all the members of SAIA, we'd like to present something to you in lieu of our membership costs at the NAA.
Smart man. Good negotiator.
Well done, sir. Thank you very much.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, that brings an end to our AGM. Does anybody have anything they want to say prior to us closing the meeting? Thereafter, we will break for refreshments, and the bid calling competition will start at 6:30. So you can be back here for 6:30 for the bid calling competition. Thank you.
All the entrants and the contestants for the bid calling competition, please come back to us and come back to see me at the desk at about 6:15 so that I can just brief you. Yeah, and obviously have all your auction items that you... Yeah. All the auction items can go onto the table at the where you're going to be doing the bid calling. Thanks.
Don't try, you're disappearing now. Well, all right, sir, here we go there, and what are they going to give for him? I'm at 25, will they give me $30, 30, make it 30, bid it a 30, 35, another 40, make it a 40, bid it a 40, now 5, 5, 5, make it a 5, 5, now 15, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, Hey, well, all right, sir, here we go there, and what are you going to give for him? I'm at 25, will you give me $30, 30, make it 30, bid it a 30, 35, another 40, make it a 40, bid it a 40, now 5, 5, 5, make it a 5, 5, now 15, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, hey, well, all right, sir, what are you going to give for him? Hey, well, all right, sir, hey, well, all right, sir, what are you going to give for him? Hey, well, all right, sir, hey, well, all right, sir, what are you going to give for him? Hey, well, all right, sir, hey, well, all right, sir, what are you going to give for him? Hey, well, all right, sir, hey, well, all right, sir, what are you going to give for him? Hey, well, all right, sir, hey, well, all right, sir,
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to SAIA's annual AGM and to the bid calling competition. I'd like to reach out to say to all our auctioneer friends worldwide, and particularly to the NAA, who are busy with us live stream, for their support and their encouragement. And T. Kyle and I are going to call upon the contestants to come and show us their skills. We've briefed you in terms of what must happen. The rest is up to you. Have fun. Good luck to you all. First contestant is no, not yet. Okay, the first contestant is, go back. There's a lot of contestants that want to get up there first. Shall I just read it? No, it's there. Okay, the first contestant is Glenn Harris. Glenn, give him a big round of applause.
Can I take, let me just take this out. Trying. Right, a very good evening to you all, ladies and gentlemen. Firstly, my name is Glenn Harris and I represent South African College of Auctioneers. I would just like to thank Sonia and her team for putting on such a wonderful event this evening. And also to our friends and colleagues from the United States, it's an absolute pleasure having you here to witness what you can see tonight. The first item I have there this evening is a vintage poster dated 31 May 1912, and it advertises furniture, stained mahogany suite tapestry. Right, something quite unique. Right, so what am I offered for my first item there? What about 300 Rand? 300 Rand, I'll take 3 now, you give me 200 Rand, I'll take 200 Rand now, about 100 Rand, you give me 100, I've got 100 now, 50. 150 now, 200, I've got that 2, I've got 250 now, 300, you want them at 350. 354, you want them at 4, I've got that 4 now, don't lose it, 50, 400 Rand. 350 is my bid there on the right now, 400, I've got 4. 350, no more 350 Rand, I'm selling at 350. Sold it right there, 350 Rand. Gentleman there. Right, my next item is another one. This one is County Carlo Attractive Sale 2 Compact Farms. Right, for those of you in the property game, this is for you, for your wall. Dated 4 March 1913. It is unique and you won't get it again. Right, what can I say here? 200 Rand, let's go at 2. 200, I have 2 now, 250, I got 250 Rand, you want a 250 now, 300, I got that 3. 300's against you now, 4, you want them at 400 Rand, I got that 4, I'm at 4 now, 50. 450's against you, say 450, yeah, 450 at 450, you want them. 450's out now, 400, I'll take 425. 425, now don't lose it for a quarter, 425, 400 Rand, now no more, at 400 Rand. And I've sold it right there, 400 Rand. Thank you very much.
I'm going to ask, the next contestant is Stefan Stonlake. Would you come up here and welcome him, ladies and gentlemen? Stefan. Nico. Okay, but let him introduce himself.
Good day. 1, 2. Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Today I'm selling a KWB 3 years. You know, youngsters love this stuff, but they drink triple C double and act single. Okay, but very nice, yeah. But the best part is all the money is going for charity. So open your hearts, ladies and gentlemen, for this beautiful bottle. Where can we start a bit low? Very low at 300. 300 Rand I got already, 300, 400 now. 300 I got a 350, 350, 350 I will take. 300 Rand going once, twice, 300 Rand all in all done. 300 Rand sold. Thank you, sir. Okay, the next bottle I'm going to sell is the KWV 5 years for a more experience. Okay, for a more experience, where can we start a bit? Let's start very low at 500 Rand. 500 Rand, I'll start. 4, 4, 4, and 3. 300 Rand, I'll start. Let's start low at 2. 200 Rand, I'll go 250, 250. Let's do 50, 300 now. 300, 350, over 350, 300 is all done. 300 Rand, sold for 300 Rand. Thank you, sir. Say, thank you.
Big round of applause for Stefan. Our next contestant is Tom Hodgson. Give him a big round of applause. Tom.
Very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name's Tom Hodgson from Durban. I'm here representing Into Assets. And thank you very much, Sonia, for everything you've done today in organizing. Ladies and gentlemen, I remind you that we're bidding today here for charity. So I encourage you to please bid with your hearts, not your heads. My first lot is this very nice trail bag, kindly donated by Dirt Road Traders. It's the top of their range canvas, leather trims. A note from Dirt Road is that if you are the highest bidder here today on any of their 2 items, they will give you a 10% discount on any future orders from them. I have left a catalogue on each of your tables. So a big thank you to Dirt Road. Here's the bag up for auction. What do we say? Who's going to take it away? Where are you going to bid? How are you going to bid? Who's going to bid me now? Bid it on 300. At 3, bid now, bid me 4. 3, bid now, bid on 4. Bid now 5. At 4, bid now, bid me 5. Want to be 5? Don't focus on the opposition. Focus on me. At 5, 6. What about 7? At 7, bid now 8. Bid now, bid me 9. 8 bid. What about 9? Bid 9. At 9, bid now, bid me 1,000. 1,000. Now bid me 1,000. Now bid now 1. 1. At 1,000. 1. 1. What about 2? There's a fierce competition going on here. At 2, what about 3? 3. At 3, but a bit now bid me 4. At 3, but a bit now bid it on 4. 1, 3, but a bit now bid me 4. Are we done? 4, but a bit now bid me 5. Want to be 5. 1, 4, bid me 5. 1, 5. Now 6. At 1, 5, bid now bid me 6. Are we done? Then I sell left-handed for 1,500. Right, my next lot here, ladies and gentlemen, is also kindly donated by Dirt Road Traders. It's this very nice cap and Stanley travel mug gift. You can keep your coffee hot in the morning and the whiskey cold at night, my boy. What do you say? Make me an opening offer. Come on, what do you say? Take it away. Where are you going to bid? How are you going to bid? Who's going to bid me now? 100 to go. At 100, bid now, bid me 2, bid now, bid me 3, bid now, bid on 4, bid now, bid me 5. At 5, bid now, bid me 6. At 5, bid now, bid me 6, bid now, bid me 6. Who to be 6? What to be 6? 500, bid now, bid me 6. So we done. At 500 Rand, then I sell for 500 Rand. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Big round of applause. Well done. Next, I welcome Mr. Chris Lotter. Chris, would you come up and show us your skills? Remember, the second one is out of 20.
Yes. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for having me. I'm Chris Lotter from Auction Man. Sonia, thank you for organizing this event. Welcome to everybody watching online. I have 2 lots to sell to you today. Right, we've got SAIA branded gift boxes. Inside, golf balls, a branded SAIA cap, and the SAIA Institute of Auctioneers towel. Where can we start? At 100 Rand. Anybody at 100? 100, I've got 150, bring 150 and 200 now. Anybody at 200, I've got 150, I'm selling 250, I've got at 3 now, bring a 300, 250 at 3. At 350, bring a 350, anybody 350, 350, anybody at 350. 350, I've got at 4 now, bring it 4, I'm selling at 350. Now for the business, 350 Rand. Sold to you, sir. Thank you. Thanks for the follow for the last lot, second lot. It's one of these SAIA gift boxes and a bottle of Jameson Select Reserve Whiskey. It's not the cheap one, you know, I don't come cheap. Where can we start? And both that at 100 rand to start. 100, I've got 200, I've got at 250, bidding 250 now, 3. At 3, bidding at 300, I've got 250 at the back, I'm going to sell at 253, I've got 350 at 4, 450, 500 now, at 550, bidding at 550, I've got at 600, bidding at 6. At 6, anybody, I'm selling at 550, now for the bids, 550 rand. Sold to you, congratulations, ma'am. Thanks for having me, guys.
Well done, Chris. Thank you for that. Next contestant is Philip Theron. Philip, previous winner. Previous winner. But he was a winner. Welcome, Philip.
Thank you very much, sir. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Philip Tron, and I'm from Mogale Auctioneers, all the way from Krugersdorp. So what I'm having here, ladies and gentlemen, so please note, Mother's Day is already passed, so for the fathers here, you can buy yourself a combination that we have here. And it's this one here, it's a blower unit, a trimmer, and then we also got a cordless drill. This one here. Right, for these one here, ladies and gentlemen, it's a combination. Where do we go? Open a bit for everybody here, ladies and gentlemen. What do we say? Open a bit for everybody here. 5 at the back says go. I'm at 5, 6, everybody go. What do we say? 7, everybody go. Call it 7, everybody go. I'm at 6, 7, everybody go. That's 7, got 900, everybody go. Everybody got 9, everybody go. 900, say, everybody go. Call it 9, everybody go. 9, got 1 grand, so 1,000, got 9, 1100, everybody go. 11, got 12, 5, everybody go. 1, 2, 1, 2, everybody got now, 3, but it's number 3, sir. I got 1, 3, 1, 4, everybody go. 1, 4. Hit 1,300, got now. 1, 3, got now, 1, 4, everybody go. 1,300, ladies and gentlemen. 1,300, all in. No more, got now, got to let go. All in, all done. 1, 4, 1, 4 now, 1, 5, everybody go, 1, 5, everybody go, 1, 5, everybody go, 1, 5, 1 and a half, say, everybody go, 1, 5, it's worth it, sir. Hit 1, 4 now, 1, 5, everybody go, 1, 6, everybody send, 1, 6, everybody go, 1, 7, go, 1, 7, so 1, 7, everybody go, call, 1, 7, yes, sir, are you in, sir? Yeah, but 1, 7, I got now, 1 night, come along now, 1 night, I got now, 1 night, I got now, 1, 9, everybody go, sir, what is saying, 1 night, everybody go, 1, 9, sir, 1 night's just here now, 1, 9, you looking away, sir, 1, 9, are you looking away, sir, is that yes? Hit 1 night, I got to let go, all in all down for 1,800, all in all done, 1, 9, you are forced to, 1, 9, sir, 1, 9, everybody go, call 1, 9, I got now, but 2, everybody go, calling now, 2,000 rands, got now, but say now, 21, sir, 2,000, everybody go, 2, 1, oh, yeah, you look at away, really now, hit 2,000, all in all done, got now, got to let go, 2,000 rands, no more, sold to you, sir, thank you so much, Ronnie. Next lot that I have for you, ladies and gentlemen, it is a jigsaw and a circular saw combination. We're putting as one lot. Jigsaw and a circular saw. Ladies and gentlemen, there is one here. What do we say? Where do we bet? How about a bet for everybody go? Where do we go? How about a bet for everybody go? Where do we go? I'm going to bet 200 now, 300, everybody go. What do we say? 2 now, 300, everybody go. 2 now, 3, 4, everybody go. Say 4, 4, 4, 5, everybody go. 6, 7, everybody go. I'm going to bet 5, 6, 7, sir. I'm going to bet 6, 7, everybody go. Call it 7, everybody go. What do we say? 700 now. I'm going to bet 7, 800 got now. Got 800 got now, but 9, but 9, everybody go. But 9, so yeah, that 800 got now. Got go. All in all done at 800 still. I'm going to bet 800 got now. Got go. All in all done. Not 800, but 9 got now. But 1,000, yeah, boy. 1,000 come along, sir. 1,000 no yard. I'm going to bet 900. Now more advanced, and we got 900, still here at 900, got now, got to go at 900, all in all done, got now, got to go at 900, ladies and gentlemen, sold to you, Ronnie, thank you very much, sir.
Well done, Philip. Thank you for that. Our next contestant is an esteemed auctioneer from Zimbabwe, a cattle and tobacco auction of note. Would you welcome Mr. Charles Ruizi?
Once again, a very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. He's introduced me himself. Just a few housekeeping rules. I see we're all bidding and we're all having our drinks. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're calling the waiter, please be assertive. You wave, I take that as a bid to be a very expensive drink. That's first and foremost. If I not pick up your bid, please make sure you get my attention. I don't have any bid spotters, but please just get my attention. A gift will kindly help me. Right, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is a pleasure to be here this evening. My first little gift set, obviously judging by the golf I saw this morning, this is for your little office. It's a detachable putter. Those stressful days, those bad days, those hard days, ladies and gentlemen, this does the trick. For this one now, let's go now, take it away now on the market. What do we? I got 200 on the market straight away, 200 the speed. 50, 60, also I got 300 bid now, 350 at your bid, sir. 15, 4, 5, 500 bid now, 600, sir. 600 bid now, go 7 bid now, go 8, sir. 1,000, I got 1,000 bid. 1,000 bid now, go 1, I'll take it now, 1, bid, 1, I'll take. At 1,000, engine, I'm going to sell now, master. At 1,000, I'll take one only flag, sir. 1,000 first time, at 1,000 goes second time. At 1,000, the bid is up here, I'm going to sell. Hold on, hold through. I got 1, where's the bid, sir? Where's the bid, sir? 1, are you bidding, sir? Like this, are you cooling a drink? That's my 1,000 right here. 1, are you bidding, sir? At 1,000, third and last time, all done. Hold through, and I salute you, sir. 1,000. Thank you, my sir, Mr. Clive Lazarus. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm moving along. My second and last lot for the evening is something that you all need to have at your desks. A little ornamental gavel. Fortunately, it does come all the way from America. So we're selling an ornamental gavel. Ladies and gentlemen, for your desks for this one, let's go now. Take it away. I'll take me. How about what? Give me what? How about 200? Give me 100 at the stripe. 100 bid. 125 bid now. 50 bid now. Go 175. 175 bid now. Go 200 bid now. Go 225. I'll take me. How about 200? 225 bid now. 50. I'll got you, sir. 250 bid now. Go 275. At 275 now. Go 3 bid now. 325. I got the 50, sir. 50 bid now. Go 3. I got 500, sir. Yes, we got 500 bid. Now I got 6 for lady. Who called 6? 6. I got you. Now I got 7 at the back. Tag 7 bid. 7 bid now. Go 8 bid now. 8. That's my bid. I'll bid 8. I'll take 9. 900 bid now. Got 1,000 bid. At 1,000 bid now go 1 now 1 2 2. That's 1 2, sir. I'll take 1 3 for me, sir. At 1,200 I've got 1 2 on the left. On my left says 1 2, sir. At 1,200 I've got 1 3 bid now go 1 4, sir. 1 4 bid now 1 5 bid now go 1 6. The bid is right, sir. I've got 1,500. I'm going to sell in this time. 160 says I'll take 1 7. Yes, sir. Look at me, sir. 1 7 bid now go 1 8. 1 8. I'll take it. 1 8 bid now go 1 9. 1 9 now is it 1 9, sir. Fill it up, sir. Go 2,000. 2,000 bid. At 2,000 bid now, like 2 1 now. About 100 about 2 1. I'll take it in. At 2,000, that's my bid. I'm going to 2 out 2 1, sir. At 2,000, ladies and gentlemen, the hammer goes up. I am selling for the final time this evening. 2,000. Hold on. Hold through. I'll salt you on the left here for 2,000 rand. Thank you very much, sir. 2,000.
Well done, gift. Next we have Dave Price. Dave, would you come up and introduce yourself and show us your skills? Ladies and gentlemen, Dave Price.
Well, all right. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Dave Price, representing Auction Operation. It's an honor and a privilege to be here. Some fantastic alumni, Mr. Harris, Mr. Lazarus, Mr. Van Renen, people I grew up with, people I idolized when I was growing up, 20 years in the industry. Thank you so much. You guys have taught me a lot. With that being said, let's get down to business. Right, ladies and gentlemen, first up, we have a smart sensor microwave. Smart sensor microwave. Where the bid now? How much gonna go to? I got 500. I got a 5 now, bidding at a 5. Let's make it 1,000, sir. At a 1 now, bidding at a 1, 1, take a 1 5. Go 1 5, got a 1 5, got a 1 5, got a 1 5 now, bidding at a 1 5. I gotta make it 2. I gotta get a 2, and I can get a 2. I got 2,000 now to run number. Is it universe? At 2, 2 1. I'm taking a 2 1, got a 2 1, got a 2 1 now, bidding at a 2 1. But you know, I gotta get more, sir. At 2 1 now, bidding at 2 1, can I get a 2? I wanna go 2 now, give me 2, give me 2. I got 2 1 on the bid now. I'm bidding here at 2 1, got a 2 1, but I gotta get more, got a 2. At 2 1, got a 2 1. Are we sure? I got a 2 1, got a 2. Sir, this microwave heats up food, but not only does it heat up food. Well, it's pretty much all it does, but I'm saying at 2-1. At 2-1 now, bidding at a 2-1, but I gotta get more, get a 2-1 now, we're sure. At 2-1 on the bid now, bidding at a 2-1, get 2-1, can I get more now, 2-1? Anywhere at 2-2, make 2-2, make 2. I got 2-1 on the bid now. Oh, then here at 2-1, got a 2-1, got a 2-1, we're sure now, bidding at 2-1. 2-2! At 2 now, bidding at 2-2. Yes, sir, we got a 2-2 now, bidding at 2-2, got a 2-2, anywhere 3. I gotta get a 3 now, let's go to 3. Don't leave me hanging, sir. Let's get a 3. Let's get a 3. 2-250, you gotta be kidding. No, sir, this is for charity. 2-3! At 2-3 now, bidding at a 3, got a 3, got a 3, got a 3, 2-4. At a 2-4 now, bidding at a 4, got a 4, let's make it 5. Let's make it 5. Let's make it 5. Staying alive at 5, got a 2-4 on the bid. At 2-4 now, bidding at a 2-4, I want more. I got 2-5, got 2-5, got 2-4 now bid. At 2-4 now for the first call. 2-4 for the second call. 2-4 for the third and final call. All in fair war, no further advances. Sold, sold, sold. At 2-4, thank you, sir. Do we have a buyer's number? This man's from the West Rand. Please make sure you got a deposit. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the support. Right, ladies and gentlemen, my last sale for the evening. Once again, honor and privilege to be a part of the sale. Thank you so much. We have an LG X Boom, maximum power, maximum fun. We have a sound system. Home entertainment. Start the bidding here, please. Let's get a 1,000 to go. I got 1,000 with these now, bidding at a 1,000. I got 2. At 2 now, bidding at 2. We're going to go big. At 2 now, bidding at 2. Got a 2, got a 2. Let's go 2-5. I want to get a 2-5. Get a 5. I got a 2-5 now, bid. At 2-5, got a 2. Go. I got 2 in the bid now. At 2, but I want to get a 5. I want to get a 5. Got to get a 5. Got a 5. Got a 5. Got a 5. Got a 2,000 now, bid. At 2 now, bidding at 2. Got a 2. Let's go to 5. I got 2-5. Thank you, sir. At a 2-5 now, can I make it 3? When I go to 3, got a 2-5. I'll take 6. I'll take 6. 2-6. No, sir. 2-6 right here on the front. At 2-6 now, but I got a 6 or a 2-7. Thank you, sir. I got a 7 now. How about an 8? Gotta get an 8 now. Let don't be late. Got a 2. 3,000. At 3 on the bid now, but I got a 3. Got a 3,000 now. 3-2. What's it? 3-2. 3-2. 3-4. We're jumping around now. 3-4. I got a 3-2 now, but I got a 3-2. I don't mind. At 3-2 now, but I got a 3-2. Can I get a 4? Can I get a 4? Can I get a 4? I got a 3-2 now, but I got a 3-2. Let's go 3. Let's go 3-3. Let's go 3-3. Got a 3-2 now, but I got a 3-2. We're sure 3-2. Hold on. 3-2. First call. 3-2. Second. 3,250. I'll take it, sir. At 3,250, got 3,3. 3,3. At 3,3 now, but at 3,3. Let's make it 3,4. Gotta get a 4. Gotta get a 4. One more time. One more time. One more time. At 3,350. Were you 3,350? Whew. First call. Second call. Third and final call, all in fair warn. Sold, sold, sold. Thank you very much, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, honor and a privilege. Thank you so much. I'm done for the evening. Thank you very much.
Well done, sir. Next on up, I'd like to call SAIA Greyland. SAIA, come and show us your skills. Give her a big warm welcome.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is SAIA. I'm representing WCT Auctions. I'm used to selling trucks and yellow machines, so tonight I'm going to be selling you guys something that has something to do with load shedding. How lovely. I've got a little home generator here, a Ryobi 950 watt. It's not enough to power up your whole house, but at least you can power up your TV and your Wi-Fi and cuddle up with your loved one for about 4 or 5 hours, because that's how long it will take before it goes flat. Okay. All right, so I'm going to start the bidding at 800. 800 is going to be 800. 800, 700. I'm looking for 700. Let's go down 600. I've got 600, 600 going for 700. I've got 700, 700 there. I'm bidding 700, 800, 800. Who I'm looking for 900. Who's going to be 900, 900. I'm looking for 900. I've got 900 over there. We're going to go to 1,000, 1,000. Who's going to bid 1,000, 1,000? Anybody? I've got 1,000 there. 1, 1. Can I have 1, 1? I'm looking for 1, 1. Anybody? Yep, 1, 1. I've got 1, 1. I'm selling at 1, 1. I'm going to look for 1, 2. 1, 2. I've got 1, 2 over there. I'm bidding at 1, 2. Looking for 1, 3. Who's going to give me 1, 3? 1, 3, 1, 3. I'm selling at 1, 2. I've got 1, 3 over there. 1, 3. I'm looking for 1, 4, 1, 4. Anybody 1, 4? Anybody 1, 4? I'm selling. I've got 1, 4 over there. Wonderful, ma'am. 1, 4, 1, 4. I'm looking for 1, 5, 1, 5. Anybody going to bid for 1, 5? I'm looking for 1, 5, 1, 5. Yep, I've got 1, 5. Wonderful. That's wonderful. I'm looking for 1, 6. Who's going to go bid 1, 6, 1, 6, 1, 6. I've got 1, 5, 1, 5. I'm going for 1, 5. Anybody? Hold on. Sold. There we go, ma'am. Thank you. Guys, this is my first rendezvous, so I'm sorry if I'm a bit nervous, okay? And once again, like I said, I sell yellow machines, so I've got another one of these little babies, so I'm pretty sure someone else can benefit from it as well. Okay, so where are we going to start the bidding? 400. Do I have 400? I'm looking at 400. I've got 400, 500, 500. I've got bidding at 600, 600. I'm looking for 700. I'm selling at 600. How much? 700, 700. I've got 700. I'm looking for 1,000. I've got over there. 1, 1. Who's going to go bid 1, 1? Anyone? I've got 1, 1. 1, 2. We're looking at 1, 2, 1, 2. I've got 1, 2. 1, 3, 1, 3. I've got 1, 3 over there, ma'am. Wonderful. I mean, sir. I'm looking for 1, 4. 1, 4. Who's going to go? 1, 4. There we go, ma'am. You're going to have a nice night. Nice night. Hey, with Eskom. 1, 5, 1, 5. I'm looking for 1, 5. Who's going to give me 1, 5? 1, 5. I'm selling at 1, 5. I'm looking for 1, 6. Who's going to go 1, 6? 1, 6. Anybody? 1, 6. No, sir. He's already got 1, 5. Let's go for 1, 6. Who's going to go for 1, 6? I'm looking for 1,600 rand. I'm selling at 1,500. Anybody? 1,600. I've got 1, 6 over there. I'm looking for 1, 7. 1, 7, sir. Come on. 100 rand. 100 rand. All right. Anybody else? I'm selling at 1,600. 1,700. I've got 1, 7, 1, 7. I'm looking for 1, 8. 1, 8. 1, 8. I'm selling at 1, 7 over there, sir. Anybody else for 1, 8? 1, 8. All right. All done. 1, 8. 1, 8. 1, 8, ma'am. Are we going to go 1, 8? It's 100 rand. 100 rand. No. All right. I'm selling at 1,700. Nobody else? Hold on. Sold, sir. 1,700. Thank you.
Well done, SAIA. Now I'd like to call up Mark Saunders. Mark, come up and show us your skill and introduce yourself. Give Mark a round of applause, folks.
All right, testing. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. SAIA, you've done an excellent job tonight. I've got 2 items up for auction. I just want to get the one out. I had to catch a plane, so I had to keep all the stuff together. Just open this up. All right, first item up for this evening. I have a beautiful little speaker Bluetooth speaker with some lighting for the mood. It's got some LED lighting, so if you want to watch your movies on your phone or just listen to your calls a bit louder, that's the perfect object for you. All right, there we go. So that's the first item up for the auction tonight, guys. If you don't want it, give it to your mother-in-law. I'm sure she'll appreciate it as well. All right, who wants it now? Start me anybody want now? How much where? How much? I'll start you in a small. At 100 you want now. At 100, I'm but a 1, got a 120, at 140, got a 140, but a 1 to the 140, got a 160, at 160, got a 180 now. At a 190, got a 180, but a 1 to the 180. 190 got a 2, got now. I'm but 2 in, but a 1 to 2, but a 1 to 200. At 2 in the middle, at 220, but a 1 to 240. At 240, I'm selling at 240, got a 260, but what the 260 at 240 rand 260, thank you now. At 280 rand at 3. At 3 I'm bid now 350, but what at 4, but what at 4 got 450. At 450 I'm bid now. At 450, thank you sir. At 450, but what at 500 now. At 5 I'm bid now. At 5 I'm bid now, nobody want now. At 450 rand for the gentleman, are we all done in the birds? At 450 I'm selling. Sold your way, sir, well done. There we go, to the gentleman in the middle there. I think all our nerves are kicking in here. All right, there we go. Okay, second item up for the auction tonight, guys, is a carry backpack laptop bag. So it's got all your compartments and it's got your soft padding for your laptop as well. All right, there we go. Who wants it now? Start managing how much where? How much on about how much? At 200 I got now. At 200 now 220, but what the 2, but what the 220 got a 240, but what the 240 now. At 220 I'm bid now. I'm bid 220, it's your bid now, but what the 2, but what the 240 now. At 220 I'm on for the gentleman, we all done it. But at 240, thank you sir, 260. At 260 I'm bid 280. At 280 got a 3 got now. I'm bid 3, but what the 3, but what the 300 now. At 280 rand for the gentleman, we all done in the bids now. At nobody wanted 3 new blood. At 3 I'm bid now 320, but what the 320, thank you sir. At 320 at 340 now. At 340, but I wanted 340. I'm selling at 320. We all done. At nobody wanted 340. Sold your way, sir. Thank you very much. Right, guys. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, Mark. Thank you for that. Now I'd like to welcome our last year's winner, Nikolai Maynard. Would you come up and show us your skills? Oh, you don't look so. We're going to call you Nikolai because there you go. Welcome.
Thanks, Mr. Paul. I could have taken the other photo. It was better looking. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. My name is Nikolai Maynard. I'm all the way from cold Cape Town. I know I sound Russian, but I'm from Belleville. From a few of those that don't know Cape Town, that's like the East Rand or the West Rand, whatever that oak is there with the big arms. That's us from Belleville. All right, folks, thank you very much. Amazing evening as always. We've got 2 lots this evening. But before we get started with our first lot, I just want to ask a question. Does anyone in the audience, and you can do it by either raising your hand or shouting, do you know when the first auction was recorded from what we know in history? Can anyone take a guess? There's a prize up for grabs. Yeah, Hadley did do it, that's right. Hadley did do it. And Glenn was coming. There's a nice little soul light up. No, sir, that's wrong, but you get, huh? No, way before that, but you can get a prize in any case. This is for the load shedding. No, it was 500 BC, believe it or not. 500 BC. And it was actually...
Hadley was the man.
Yeah, Hadley was there, and he started auctioning women off. So that's a little bit of history about auctioneering. It's been around for a long time. It's an amazing industry. First lot up tonight is something that's old, but not that old. Soos Philip Paul said, oud man nie koud nie. It's a vintage shaving kit. It's for those long, dark hours of Eskom that is yet to come. It's vintage. It's amazing. It's covered in leather. It's got a beautiful blade, a place to put the soap, put it on your face. Unique, something that you're only going to find on auction. Once in a lifetime opportunity. So folks, without any further ado, if you're here to view, then stand in the queue. But if you're here to buy, then put your hands up high. Ladies and gentlemen, it's auction time. What do we say? Vintage shaving kit. Here we go. I'll take 50 rand off the floor. That's a deal. It's a steal. I got 50. I'll make it 100. 150. I'll take now 200. I got now 250. 300. Now 400. I got now 500. I'll take 500 if you want it now. 650. I got 650. You want it? 650. It's yours. 700. I'll take 700. I got now 800. 800 now 9. 9 if you want it. 1,000, sir. 1,000. I got now 1 1 1 2, sir. 1 2 now 1 3. 1 3 if you want it. 1 2 at the back of the room. Any advance or 1 2 1 3. I'll take. You want it for 1 3. 1 2's a bit now going once, twice, third and final time. Sold. Sorry, John, you missed it too late. You got to get in next time. All right, folks, next up, this is the prize. This is the one. If you have a wife, take her. If you don't, take someone else's wife. 2 nights for 2 people in the one and only Florentia, beautiful Airbnb on Bantry Bay, Cape Town. Views are extraordinary. I wish we had a link up here. The value is about 2,500 rand off season per night. 2 people, 2 guests, Bantry Bay, Florentia. You can take me, but it's going to cost you double. I count for 2. All right, what are we starting on? 500 rand. That's a bit slow, but here we go. 500 is a bit now. 1,000 I'll take now. 1, 2 I got now. 1, 5 if you want it. 1, 5 if you want it. 2,000, 2.5 I got now. Make it 3, sir. 3, don't be late. Give me that 3. You want it for 3. 3.5 now. 3.5 now. 4. 4.5 now. 5. 5, John, if you want it for 5. 4.5 back of the room. 4.5 going. What about you, sir? You want it for 5? You can take me. I'm not going to pay, but you can have it. 10 grand with me, yeah. 5 if you want it. 4.5's the back of the room. 9 in advance of 4.5. 5 I'll take. It's a deal for you. Your wife is there. You're going to take her, are you sure? 4.5's a bit 9 in advance of 4.5. 5 I'll take off the floor. 4.5 going once, twice, third and final time. Like proud Mary, rest her soul, Tina Turner. Sold, sold, sold. Well done. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Have a great evening.
Well done, Nikolai. And now, is that correct? Okay, now I'd like to welcome, I'm going to try my best not to mess this one up, Melino Motoegani. How close am I? Not bad. Welcome.
Where my bed is, where my bed is, where my bed is. Right, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Mulimo Motel Khani. I am from Oh Yes Properties. Oh Yes team in the back over there. Can I get an oh yes? Right, on the first lot over here, we've got a beautiful painting with the sunrise coming out. I can almost feel the warmth on this one, hearing the water splash on the rocks. I can almost taste the fish that they're fishing in there. On this one over here, take a good look on this one, 1,000 rand. Where do we go at 1,000 rand? Real low to go. Who's in a 1,000 rand? Half price at that. That's 500 rand. Where do we go at 500? 500 rand I have over here, 750. Where do we go at 750? Nobody in at 750. Right. Look at this painting, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's not high enough. Sonia, could you please help me give these guys? Oh no, but I've already got my 500 rand. I'm asking for 750. Listen, 600 rand I'll take. Real low to go. We had 600 rand, 550 I'll take. You're not in at 550? Are you out at 550? No bids in? Right. 550 I'm asking. 5's in the back over here. 550. 550 over here. Now 6. Who's in at 6? Anybody in at 6? 6. 100 rand. Nobody in at 6. Last call. Right. 550. I'm selling it to you, sir. Thank you very much. Right. Right, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, on the next lot over here, I also thought about load shedding, and on this one over here, we have a gas stove, portable, ladies and gentlemen. No electricity needed over here. Everything is kitted out. Plus, for the coffee lovers, we have Nestle Cappuccino Gold. And if you're a decaf lover, we've got hot chocolate in the back over there. Plus, a kettle, ladies and gentlemen, that does not use electricity. Put it on the gas stove, and it'll boil in minutes. Where do we go on this one? I'm looking at a real low price of 500 rand. I got 750. What do we had at 750,000 over here? Now 1.5. Anybody in that 1.5, 1.25? I'll take at 1.25. Anybody in a 1.25? That's 1,250 rands. Ladies and gentlemen, come on. What are we on? Stage 4, 5, 6, right? 1,000 rand in the back over there. 1.25, 1.25 over here. Now 1.5. 1.5 in the back over here. In at 1.5, sir. I'll take it. Right. 1,300 rand. Nobody in at 1,300 rand. Get back in the game. 1.3 over here. Now 1.4. Anybody in at 1.4, 1.4. Last call 1.5 I have here. I'll take it. Now 1.6. Anybody in at 1.6? Last call for 1.6, and I am selling it for 1.5. Anybody in at 1,600 rand? Last and final call. Nobody in, ladies and gentlemen. Right. Don't be surprised when your lights go off when you get home. Right. 1,500 rand sold your way by number.
Well done. Thank you very much. Next is Joe Kangati. Am I correct? Welcome, Joe.
Right, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Joe Gangata. I'm from SMD. We're based in Centurion. My first lot is going to be, I'm going to sell a whiskey, bells. How much on it? Start me up on this one, let's go. Anyone give me 10 rand? 10 rand, bidding out 10, bidding out 20, now 30. 30 out 10, bidding out 14, bidding out 15, bidding out 16, out 17, out 80. 80 rand out 10, bidding out 90, out 10, bidding out 100. 800 out 10, bidding out 110, out 120, out 130. I'm at 130, I'm at the sound, bidding out 113, out 114, out 150. At 140 is my bid over there. I'm at 140, bidding out 115, out 160. Will you give me now 170? 170 out 10, bidding out 180. I'm at 170, I'm at the sound, bidding out 180. 180, now 90, are you still in? 190, now 200. I'm at 190, now 210. I'm at 200, bidding out 210, now 220. I'm at 220, now 230. Let's go one more. I'm at 230, now 240, bidding out 250. At 240, holy old done. At 250, now 260. Let's go one more. At 250, how many sell it? Sold, 250. Gentlemen over there. Next one, I'm going to sell a picnic basket. You can see there's cutlery. There's 2 wine glasses and a cooler bag. How much on it? Start me up on this one. Let's go 25 rand. At 25 I have. At 25 I'm bidding out 50. I'll take bidding out 75. And 100 I'll take. Then 125. 125 I'm bidding out 150. And 150. And 175. And 2. At 200 I'll take bidding out 250. I'll take then 300. At 300 now 350. I'm at 300 rand. I'm at the sound bidding out 350 and 400. At 350 and 400 now 450. Where are you? I'm at 400 and 450 and 5. At 500 and 550. At 500 and 550 and 550. I'm going to sell it. At 550, all in all done. And 550 is your bid, ma'am. At 550, all in all done. Last time, gone for good. 550. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Well done, well done. Thank you, Joe. Well done, Joe. And our last contestant for the evening is Vian Gous. Vian, come up and show us your skill. Give him a big round of applause.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Vian Gous. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Vian Gous. I come from De La Route Auctioneers in Witbank, and I'm also auctioning off at Auction Pro here in Johannesburg, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, my first lot I want to bring you up is a nice little tricycle. Beautiful little tricycle, ladies and gentlemen. And it is working order. And ladies and gentlemen, this one's got good memories. It's got a name pop-up. It goes from the one pub to the other pub. It's wonderful at picking up girls. They're always baffled when they see it. When I tell them I have a car, they're like, really? So yes, ladies and gentlemen, who wants pop-up here, ladies and gentlemen? Who wants pop-up here? Who's talking under it? I got to bring me 150, I got to bring me 150. 175, I got to bring me 150, I got to bring me 175, I got to bring me 200, I got to bring me 235. 235, I got to bring me 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, I got to bring me 275, I got to bring me 300, I bring me 325, I got to bring me 350. 325, I got to bring me 350, I bring me 375. 350, I got to bring me 375, I got to bring me 4. 375 and 4, I bring me 425. 500, I got to bring me 525, I got to bring me 550. 550, 550, 550, 550, 525, 550, I bring me 575, 575, 575, I got to bring me 600, 600, I got to 625, I got to bring me 650, 650, I got to bring me 675, 675, I got to bring me 700, 700, I got to bring me 725, 700, 725, 725, 725, 725, I got to bring me 750, 750, 750, 750, I got to bring me 775, 775, 750, 775, and 800, 800, 775, yeah, you got buddy engagement officer, 775, I got here, 775, I got here, you can give me the 800, going once. Going twice. Oh no! So you're the lucky winner of Pop Up. I'll let you have for my next lot. For my ladies and gentlemen, I got these two beautiful die-cast model cars. And they're not just any ones, they're the classics. First one is a Cadillac, ladies and gentlemen, Cadillac Eldorado, 1959. And the bottom one, a 1949 Buick Roadmaster. If you can, all of us, I think most of us here can imagine to even own one of these. But now you can own a die-cast model one of these. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, honor to die-cast model cars here. Honor to die-cast model cars here, ladies and gentlemen, both of them together here. Who can start me off here? Who can start me off here? $100. Who can start me here? $100. I got everyone 35. I got everyone 150, 150, 150, 150, 135. I got everyone 150. I got everyone 75. I got 175. 200. Everyone 225. 225. 225. 250. Everyone 275. 275. I got everyone 300. Everyone 325. 325. I got everyone 350. Everyone 375. 350. I got everyone 375. 375. Everyone 4. Everyone 435. 435. I got everyone 4. 450. I got everyone 475. 450. I got everyone 475. 500. I got everyone 535. 535. I got everyone 550. 550, I got every me 575. 550 and 575, I got every me 600. 600 and I got every me 635. 600 and I got every me 635. 600 and I got 635 and 650 every me 675. 675, I got every me 7. 700 and I got every me 725. 725 and 750. 750 and 775. 775 every me 800. 800 and I got every me 850. 850, let's go up to 50. 850. 850, I got every me 9. 850, I got every me 9. 9, I got every me 1,000. 1,000. Who said me 1,000? 1,000 everyone, 1,150 everyone, 1,050 I got every 1,1. 1,050 I got every 1,1. 1,1 I got every 1,2. 1,1 I got every 1,2. 1,2 I got every 1,3. 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 Going once. Going twice. Oh no! Sold! Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I also just want to thank SAIA for this wonderful opportunity. Very nice to see you also, Uncle Hadley. Long time no see.
Well done, guys. Well done. Give them all a big round of applause. I have to say, it's very entertaining. And Vian, I hope you're not on blood pressure pills. You guys have all been wonderful. You all have magnificent skills. And this is going to be a very difficult competition to judge. However, before we get into the scoring competition, we have a very big surprise for you tonight. And that is, we're going to see how auctions are done in the United States. I'd like you to put your big hands together and a big warm welcome for T. Carl. Show us his skills.
Is it okay that I sell in dollars?
Sell in dollars, yes.
We're going to sell in dollars tonight, so don't even
folks,
let me go down the rands.
Sorry, he'll sell in dollars, but we'll tell you it's rands.
Yeah,
You'll pay in rands.
So the first thing I want to tell you is this is handmade gavel. It's American walnut, and it's made by a close friend of mine. I actually have the same gavel. I've hammered a lot of real estate with it back in the States, and I'm going to let you pass it around so everybody can get a good look at it, if you don't mind. And we are going to sell in dollars. All right, look at the kind here. How many dollars on them? Anybody want to put them on $30? Hey, 30 here, but it been 30 here, but it been $40, maybe it been 40, now $50, maybe it been 50. Now 50 here would have been $60, maybe 60, and now 70. Now $80, maybe it been 80, 80 would have been 80, now 90, 90, 90 would have been 90, 100. You had 100 here, would have been 110, 10, 10, now 20, 20, 20, now 30, 30, 30. At 40, 40, 140 here would have been 140. At 150, 60, 70. $80, maybe it would have been 180, 190 here would have been 2, 2 would have get them on 200. 2 would have been 210. 220, 220, 220, now 230. At 230 here, but I get 230. Say it again. I got 500. Hit 5, divide, bet him on 500. Now 525. 525 would have been 525, would have been 550. Hit $550 bid. Anybody want to put him on 550? Hit 550 here would have been him on 575, would have been him on 600. At 6 1/4 here would have get him on $625 bid, would get him on 625, would have been 650 650, sir, in the back. Would you get 650? Thank you. Now 675. It's 675. Would have been 700. Anybody want to put them on 700? Thank you. Now 725. Would have been 750. It's $750 bid. About a bid on 750. Now, how about 800? $800 the bid. $800 the bid would have been 850. Anybody want to put them on 850? 850 here would have been 9. Would have been 900. I got 900 in the back. Would have been 950. At 950 would have been 1,000. It won one, but it been on 1,000. 1,000 now at 1,100. At $1,100 bid. Anybody want to put them on 1,100? Now $1,200 bid would have been on 13. 13 now $1,400 bid would have been on 14. At 14, sir, would go one time at $1,400 bid. Would get them on 1,400. $1,400 bid. Anybody? $1,400 bid would have been on 15. Now 16. It's 16 about a bid. I'm on 16. 16. It's 16. Now 1,700, sir. You're out 17. Now 18. $1,800 bid. We get them on $118 bid. $1,800 bid. We get them on 18. 18 about a bid. I'm on 1,800. 2,000. I got 2 here. 21. Now 22. 22. What do you get? 22. Now 23. $2,300 bid would have been 24. 24 would have been 24. Now 25. 25. 25. 26. Anybody want to put them on $2,600? Now 27. 8 would have been 8. Now $2,800 bid. I got 20. I don't want him to bid against himself. He's at 27. How about 28? 28. Now 29. About a bid. I'm on 29. 3,000. 3 would have get 3,000. At 31 would have been 32. 2 would have get him on 32. 32. Now 33. $3,300 bid. We get him on 33. 33. 33. Now 4. At 34. About a bid. I'm on $3,400 bid. Would have been 34. Now 5. At $3,500 bid. Would get him one time at 35. Would have been 6 now. At $3,600 bid. We get him on 30. It's only money. At $34,000. At $4,000. Is that right? 4,000. All right. He's at 4. 4,250. 425 here. I got 4,250. We go 4,500. 4,500. Anybody want to go $4,500 bid? And if $4,500 bid would get one 4,500. Anybody want to go 4,500? And I have sold it to the chairman. $4,500 bids. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Wonderful. Right, folks, I want to just say thank you to T. Carl for that wonderful skill. I'm sure we can all learn from that. But guys, don't be fooled. You guys are all magnificent. You're all an unbelievable audience. We're all fantastic You're all fantastic auctioneers, and you have your own skills. I'd like you to all give yourselves a big round of applause. And without any further ado, I think it's time to now eat, drink, and be merry. Have fun, enjoy. Thank you for your participation. Thank you to our guests overseas. And we will have dinner, and we'll announce the winner during dinner. Maybe. Okay.
Don't try your disappearing act. No, I won't stand for that. One chance is all you get before you get the axe. Try your disappearing trick. I won't put up with it. I know you think you're quick, but quicker. Don't forget I know your weakness. Don't be so facetious. I leave you here in pieces. I know you know I care. You overlook my strength. Don't make me get my fangs out. I know you thought I stayed. Don't try your disappearing act. No, I won't stand for that. One chance is all you get before you get the axe. Try your disappearing trick. I won't put up with it. I know you think you're quick, but quicker. Don't try, you're disappearing. No, I won't stand for that. One chance is all you get before you get the axe. Try your disappearing trick. I won't put up with it. I know you think you're quick, but quicker. Don't forget, I know your weakness. Don't be so facetious. I'll leave you here in pieces. I know you know I care. You overlook my strength. Don't make me get my fangs out. I know you thought I'd stay out. Don't try, you're disappearing. No, I won't stand for that. One chance is all you get before you get the axe. Try your disappearing trick. I won't put up with it. I know you think you're quick, but quicker. Don't forget, I know your weakness. Don't be so facetious. I'll leave you here in pieces. I know you know I can. You overlook my strength. Don't make me get my fangs out. I know you thought I'd stay down.
Hey, well, all right, sir, here we go there, and what are they going to give for him? I'm at 25, will they give me $30, 30, make it 30, bid it a 30, 35, another 40, make it a 40, bid it a 40, now 5, 5, 5, make it a 5, 5, now 15, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, Hey, well, all right, sir, what are you gonna give farm? Hey, well, all right, sir. Hey, well, all right, sir, what are you gonna give farm? Hey, well, all right, sir. Hey, well, all right, sir, what are you gonna give farm? Hey, well, all right, sir. Hey, well, all right, sir, what are you gonna give farm? Hey, well, all right, sir. Hey, well, all right, sir, what are you gonna give farm? Hey, well, all right, sir. Hey, well, all right, sir. Hey, well, all right, sir, farm. Hey, well, all right, sir. Hey, well, all farm. Hey, well, all right, sir. Here we go there, and what are they going to give farm? I'm at 25. Will they give me $30, 30, make it 30, bid it a 30, 35, another 40, make it a 40, bid it a 40 now. 5, 5, 5, make it a 5, 5 now. 50, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, Hey, well, all right, sir, what are you gonna give farm? Hey, well, all right, sir. Hey, well, all right, sir, what are you gonna give farm? Hey, well, all right, sir. Hey, well, all right, sir, what are you gonna give farm? Hey, well, all right, sir. Hey, well, all right, sir, what are you gonna give farm? Hey, well, all right, sir. Hey, well, all right, sir, what are you gonna give farm? Hey, well, all right, sir. Hey, well, all right, farm.
Your attention, please. It gives me great pleasure to announce the winner, runner-up and third prize for the auction competition. We need to see you in a line so that we can show our friends from overseas. And I want to say that the bidding competition was absolutely wonderful, and the two judges together were not far out on all scores. Are you all right now, Josh? Can I carry on? Face the crowd. Come stand here. Okay, so I think it's time, and I'm going to go. I want to first of all congratulate you all. It was wonderful. The competition was so close in many instances, and I think that you're all deserving of a big round of applause. So what I'm going to say to you tonight is that I'm going to give it to you in order of third, second, and first. But I do want to say to you that tonight is a very special night, not only for the winners, but SAIA has spoken to the NAA, who have extended to us, as a gesture of international goodwill, a wild card entry for the winner to the International Auctioneering Championship in Oklahoma City in July 2023. That's soon. No pressure, guys, but there will be 1,000 auctioneers in the audience. No pressure. And the winner will be sponsored by SAIA for the flights, accommodation, and will be chaperoned by our own NAA director, our very own Joff van Rienen. Thank you, Joff. And now I'd like to call T. Carl to come up and please present the winning trophies, or the winning prizes in order of third, second, and first. Sonia? In third place. No, that was first. In third place, I'm not going to give you the scoring because it's not necessary, but it was very close. In third place, please put your hands together for Nikolai Maynard. And in second place, on 1 point difference, please congratulate Philip Theron. And ladies and gentlemen, the 2023 South African auctioneering champion, who's going to have the most amazing experience of going to the to the IAC Championship, all expenses paid, together with a check for 25,000 Rand. Would you please put your hands together for Charles Ruiz? Very proud of you, my boy.
Lost dreams running wild like a midnight fire. Out of the shadows into the embers. Never to be seen again.
Pass the tissue. Behind here. Me too. We done.
Once again, very good evening. Well, late into the evening. I'm not one for excessive speeches, but from where I come from, there's too many of you to mention what you guys have done for me. The last 3 years have been tough. But there's one person in this room, in fact, there's two people in this room who stand head and shoulders above everyone. My brother, my friend, Gift. For those of you who don't know, Gift helped me bury my wife. That's how Gift is. That's gift Ngwenya for you. And in all that, there was 2 other people who phoned me on the hour, every hour, for 6 months non-stop. Sonia and John Cowie. These are 2 special people. And in closing, I know it's sad, but it's a bittersweet moment. When my wife passed away, there's 2 things that she told me. I'd be entering this competition, coming second, coming third, but as she passed away, she told me one thing. Go home, bring the torch, I will run with the torch and bring the prize home. And today, I put the prize home. Thank you.
Well deserved, buddy. Well deserved. Now, we say this is the best. Honestly, I'm so proud of you. And you're going to have the best time. And you're going to learn and meet some new people. Folks, in closing, I'd like to thank you all for your participation. Thanks to our overseas participants and people who have been watching this whole event this evening for your contribution and your participation. Thank you guys for everything you've done. And we look forward to seeing you next year with more membership, more success. We wish you well. God bless you all. Drive home safely.